Right, so real quick note, my PlayStation had a major problem again and it bricked again. So I just got done, I rebuilt a PlayStation 5 database, I did repair console storage again, which is what kind of temporarily fixed it last time. Because it was temporary, and I also cleared the cache. Last time I only repaired the console storage, this time I've gone through and done like everything. And yeah, so last time it did fix the problems pretty much completely. But today, noticed early this morning, it was slowing down a little bit again. I was getting a couple of stutters, and I was like, I don't know if this is the game or what. There was one moment in Genshin where I had a massive frame drops, where like I exploded a barrel in front of the screen, and then it dropped frames really badly for like a second. And I thought, maybe it's because of a barrel, and it has a problem there. But yeah, no, my PlayStation's bricked on me whilst I was watching RT Games playthrough. So I was watching, he was at the end of Act 1, and yeah, the PlayStation's bricked again. So yeah, fantastic. But yeah, I've got it working again, and hopefully now I've been more thorough, so it's repaired the console storage again, I've cleared cache, and I've rebuilt the database. So that hopefully will help. Yeah, so I was watching RT Games playthrough, and quite funnily enough, I think he's going for pretty much the same build I did. Unfortunately, though, he benched Gustav for CL, which I can get, like, power-wise, because CL just has, like, the most stacked kit in the entire game, for being real. Like, her skills are crazy. She has literally everything. She has self-AP generation, she has apply burn, she has fucking double ally damage. She has AoE damage, she has single target damage, she has breaking. She can action advance allies and give them AP, cleanse status effects, apply all buffs, all of them. I absolutely think she has the most stacked kit in the entire game, so I get it. But of course, I don't use her because I think she's the least interesting character. And I think Verso is good enough. Second note, obviously I did some farming off stream again. So these two are now level 70, and my elves are now level 67. I also did change the setup ever so slightly, I think. I don't know if this was actually, I don't remember if this was actually on stream. We're already dropping frames, man. Oh god. I don't remember if I did this on stream or not. But I've now switched this on to like fully a burning setup. We were already on a burning setup, but now I've also done like she has healing fire, but she also has a, where is it? Critical burn, critical break. And then I also gave her burn affinity, so she has extra damage on burning enemies. And then she also has breaking burn. So it's a burn-focused build where basically we are constantly burning enemies, which boosts everyone's crit rate. And it also boosts our damage. And doesn't it give a radiant points as well, or is that something different? Yeah. But anyway, so the current build here, she charges up gradient really quickly. Like, really quickly, like, once every party member acts once, we already have, like, 1, sometimes even 2 gradient points. It's really good. It was working very well for farming this area. I'm not going to farm anymore. I think we're fine there. Whilst I was exploring last night, because I did go ahead and I farmed all of the points where we can dive to get Luminas. I think I got every single one of them. I also got all of the gestural children. I leveled up every Pictos we had. whilst exploring, I did find some stuff. I didn't mean to pick it up, but I found some more journals.
I miss you.
I didn't actually read them, but I picked them
I don't
up.
have the right to miss you, but I do. I wish I could talk to you. Tell you. Fuck. I don't know what I would tell you. Just ask that you forgive me. Julie. Forgive me. I'm not a traitor. I'm not. I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save us all. But you're right. I am a coward. I'm a fucking coward. You deserved to know why, but I couldn't. I couldn't face you properly. Not, and still do, what had to be done. Papa believes you're Clair's creation, and even if you're not, we can no longer trust you. But I think you just wanted answers. Why? Why couldn't you just let it go? Why did you convince them to abduct me, interrogate me? No. Fuck, I shouldn't say that. You thought I was a traitor. You were doing what you thought was right, just like we are. I swear to you, I'm doing what's right. I should have known when you started questioning things that you wouldn't be fooled. But how could I even explain? You'd have thought I'd gone mad. Doppelgangers. Canvas worlds. Man. But Papa's right. We can't take the risk. Too much is at stake. It had to be done. It had to. Clair already took our sister. If we want to save our family, our world, our people, we can't take any chances. And once we free Mama, she'll bring you back. It won't be forever. I promise. I promise. We deserve to live. All of us. We deserve to exist.
Right, and there was a second one which was from Julie, I think.
Julie, search and rescue.
Oh yeah, I actually might have caught a little bit of a spoiler on this. I was watching like a build. I saw someone posted. They said like they have a literally unkillable Verso build. And I was like, oh, that seems cool. I guess I'll watch it. It's appeared in my feed, so why not? And in that video, they tested it against a boss named Simon. So I don't know anything about it, but I know Simon is a boss battle who looks
Julie,
funky.
Search and rescue.
I don't know anything about that. I just know it's a thing.
He died. Fucking died.
I did listen to this one.
That attack destroyed half his torso. There's no walking away from that. But when I found him, he was unconscious but whole. His uniform was destroyed, yes, but his chest was merely bruised. He says the blast just missed him, and it was chaotic during battle, so I probably misunderstood what I saw. Bullshit! Absolute bloody bullshit! He and his father keep saying the paintress is the solution, not the problem. But I don't buy it anymore. I think they're lying about what happened to Expedition Zero. Somehow, everyone else died, but they walked out without a scratch. It hurts to think he'd betray us. But nobody ever expects to be betrayed. His mistake, though. His thinking his charm is sufficient to sell his life.
I think I'm assuming that what happens is that once they did this, Renoir then killed them all.
Louise and Dion are no fools. They saw what I saw. We will get answers. And if he is a traitor, then he will share the fate of traitors.
Oh yeah, Verso is Ben Starr, by the way. I figured that out. I knew his voice from somewhere. He's Ben Starr, so he's Arthur in Warframe and various other things. Yeah, I knew I recognised him. Okay, I found like several dungeons. Oh yeah, I also went ahead and I collected every single paint spike in the game except one's past a point in progression where we're at. I found several dungeons. And I wrote them all down. I don't want to explore them now, but I want to explore them later. Crushing Cavern, The Fountain, Endless Tower, Floating Cemetery, and Venoir's Draft, which is right here. Some of those are dangerous, so I just want to run through them, pick up what I can, and just not fight any of the enemies. So that's worked out well for us. Real quick, is since I was watching RT, I remembered there's a enemy we haven't dealt with, which I said I would. I was really impressed. RT went back and he killed the very first powerful enemy in the game really early. Obviously way earlier than we did. So mad respect to RT for that, but yeah, we're doing like the same build, which is funny. This is where I want to go, right? Stonewave Cliffs Cave. This fella, did we kill this guy? No. Alright, so let's kill him real quick. And watch, this is the last bit of RT's playthrough, which I watched. I imagine this probably shouldn't be too hard. There you go, just easy. Some Lumina? No, not even that. Alright, but we've got new Pictos. Jolly good. Alright, so things we have to do. I kind of really do want to focus on the story. So I want to round up these last couple like things on the list. And then we go to Lumiere. We still have to do Monaco's thing. I think that's the only companion thing we have left. Have I not been over here at all? I don't think we can go there. That's covered by like the dome thing. We can't go that far. I tried. Oh yeah, and this is the shores. I think these have to be the shores where we actually arrived after we set out from Lumiere. This is the enemies we fought on the shores. I don't see how we got there, if I'm being real. Just look, where's the path? And RT pointed out, if this is France, then yeah, the Stonewave Cliffs are probably London. It is great. Right, so what should I be doing before we go there? Crushing Cavern, the Fountain, Endless Tower, Floating Cemetery, Renville's Drafts. Crushing Cavern, Wells. I didn't write down where they were. Okay. Right, that's a fountain. I suppose we're closer to there anyway, so good. That's the Endless Tower.
Yasmin, Monolith Year 84. My favorite theory is that she's some crazy demonic maths teacher, and this is our punishment for failing at numbers. A load of superstitious hysteria, but at least we're here now. It's worth it just to walk these valleys. I've barely seen a meadow since Lady Genocide and her poison smoke took up residence. And the sky. I feel almost naked without the dome above us. We're so exposed, but it's thrilling too. We landed at the exact spot where Expedition Zero touched ground and retraced their route. But there's not a single scrap of cloth or body anywhere. Bloody hell, we're out here chasing shadows. 15-year-old shadows. I'm glad we restarted the expeditions. How the hell are we supposed to find them? No trail could last 15 years.
We're not missing many journals at this point. Fight them. That's it. Oh. Yep. Could Mistress be Clair? Oh god. Oh boy. Yeah, not happening. Yeah, you can't even see like the tiniest dent in their health bar. Let's not bother. I'm assuming all this stuff is supposed to be like post-game content. I'm still wondering where you're supposed to get all the XP to level up for these guys.
Flashing through the sky!
All the truly overpowered Pictos that you need for them. Okay. Tick off the fountain. Okay. Crushing caverns there. And some of these areas I actually straight up missed. Some of these we could have been to way earlier. This one you only needed swimming to get here. Wonderful. Brilliant. My intention is once we've looted all these caves, I think we're going to go back to Lumiere. So I'm now having a lot of fun just running around, finding more enemies which I just can't take on feasibly. So I want to just finish the story. I don't think I intend to take on post-game content. I think I've had enough. At least for now. I know I'm going to stream next week. Especially considering PlayStation problems.
It's an ambush.
Okay.
Prepare for annihilation. Elements, converge. As we know it.
Well, that will help.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed. If Timothy hadn't pushed me out of the way. But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all. If anyone finds this journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
I am starting to think it could somehow be this game's fault when my PlayStation's having problems. Again, problems only started when I started playing this game. And then I took after it bricked first time, I then took a break from Clair Obscur briefly, and during that break, it worked completely fine. When I start playing it again, and then it bricks again. If this game does brick your PlayStation, that's a major, major, major problem. And it would suck if that is a problem. That feels like it should be doable. Especially since it's right there teasing me. Alright, that's smaller than I was expecting. Flushing Cavern. Right, Endless Tower. Flying Cemetery. Oh, and the Crimson Forest. Let me write that down as well. I just forgot to write that down. We could probably just go there next. Not sure we've been to Falling Leaves either. Okay. So that seems to be a holder. These areas I briefly stepped into, I was like, no, I don't actually like making progress off stream. Off stream I strictly hard.
An advantage.
Those chroma pickups really should be way bigger now. Again, I can just return to Siren and get like 5k per kill on an enemy there.
Well, that will help.
Things I don't think my PS5 is overheating, because when I touch it to check it, in the past I could easily tell when it's overheating, it would be hot to a touch. Fuck's sake. It is not hot at all when I touch it. So I don't think my problem is overheating.
Nice.
Oh yes, and I still need to go back to a manor, because we picked up the painting. I want to see if I can place it back in the manor. Oh yeah, wasn't there a fountain earlier we could place chroma in or something? Maybe we should go back to it. Don't remember where the hell that was though. Pretty sure it was in a dungeon. Definitely earlier. Okay. I can't fucking see. I actually can't see.
Well, that will help.
I don't think I'm feeling it today, but I want to get the game done with. I really wasn't feeling great, and then the extra stress of the game, of the console bricking again. Really not fun. It's actually so much harder to fucking see in black and white. I can't tell what the fuck is happening. But I love that RT, exactly as I thought, he saw that crit builds are actually possible, and he saw that he found roulette, and he immediately went full in for it. Of course he did. Really? Where am I now?
Nice.
Careful now. Time to end this.
Everybody.
Watch out, Mael. Good stuff. I've lived through worse. Got this.
Ready to go.
Careful, Mael.
That's
Good stuff.
radiant attacks, man.
I'm ready.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Incoming. I've lived through worse.
Dance begins. You can't escape. Blade sharp. Prepare for annihilation.
Oh, we got a weapon now, have we? Are we done? Oh. Oh my god. Jesus. That is evil. Feel like we're done. We missed that jump, didn't we? So let's try to actually make it.
Nice.
Useful.
Right, we can tick that one off the list. Falling leaves. I'm not fighting anything.
Hang on tight. Hang on tight. So, here
Yeah,
I
is
go.
that flying animation bugged?
Here we go.
That very much looks bugged. Yes, we have been here before. Is this, yeah, it's this one. Okay. Could go try check on the hanging woman, see if anything's changed with that. There's also floating dudes. I don't know if we're maybe ready to take on those now. Let's see, can we take on you? If we can't take on you, then I doubt we can take on floating people. Oh, like, yeah, we can. Okay. Get back there. Wait, did I take out Manor entrance? Okay, so who is that representing? Alicia, Claire, or Aline? Right, we have been here before. Also, I don't think the paintings were blurred out. I think I was just stupid. Or just not looking at the game close enough at all. I'm looking at RT Games playthrough. I don't think the paintings were blurred. I think I was just stupid. Yes. There we go, jolly good. Oh, shit.
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is. Reach out your hand, and it's yours.
Smile. Is it the expedition taking down patrons? Or is it just Mael? I think it's just Mael, just heavily distorted. Okay. Really unfortunate, but RT had Maya wearing a gestural haircut when Gustav died. Great drip, but I prefer this drip. Where was the dog? Where was Monaco? Yeah, no, they're not here. So I was wondering, like, was there a hint towards that from the start? But no, they hid that. I love how that's so cute. But Verso fucking made his dog into a fucking character. Oh, I'm glad I remembered to do that. I didn't have that written down. That could be of consequence. Right, I would like to try to take on with floating people. We did see them in another dungeon as well. But I didn't even bother trying. Maybe we are ready. I don't want to switch out the fucking 3A Luminas. I kind of wish there were Lumina loadouts. In other games it would not be necessary, but I feel like with the sheer number of Luminas you can equip, I feel like loadouts are kind of fair as an ask. There's a fucking lot of them. It's really tedious to go through the whole fucking list. Figure out which ones I can turn off and then turn on. Right, so we can only shoot them, I think. If we try to attack, it will be a big gamble. Oh shit, I can still shoot.
On me.
That drain one action point. I was not expecting counter that. There was this one. No.
The elements dance.
Alright, we got on pretty easily. 15 Luminas. Right, we should go try to fight the other ones. I don't remember exactly where we were, but they were in the yellow area. Let's check out what the weapon is. I do feel bad. Honestly, even if it was 4 party members, I'd still probably pick Monaco over her. Especially now I know Monaco is based on a dog. That being said, I do kind of wish that if you just had all 5 party members in party at once. I don't like having to switch them out often. I like being able to play as everyone at once. what's this shit gonna be? Hello? I fucking love that attack animation, man. Yeah, like the amount of work which went into those attack animations is fucking crazy, I can tell you that. So of course I've worked with Unreal's like particle effects generation system, and it is not easy to work with, it's not very intuitive. And then, of course, it comes way harder once you have to make it, you know, with an attack animation. That's the thing, when you try to experience, you probably don't realise exactly how stuff like that works. But the way that works, most likely, I mean, there's different ways to do it, but you put a bunch of fucking numbers in and modify colours and shit until you get the look that you want. So it's actually much more of a program-based thing than an art-based thing. Well, obviously it's both. But like, to make a particle effect, what you do is you take a fundamental shape, so like maybe a circle. For muzzle flashes, what you do is you take two planes, so just two squares basically, and you just overlap them perpendicular to each other. So basically that gives you a cross-second look. And then you fuck with that to make a muzzle flash effect.
Christoph, Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out.
At least, of course, that's one way to do it. But yeah, like, to get that kind of effect there, the amount of work went into that is absurd.
Firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water.
The most complicated particle effect I've made in my time is the torch effect for my group project. It's just like a bunch of cubes that go upwards. It's easy to make basic stuff like that, but yeah, once you want something to look like really professional and really nice like that, it does become a nightmare. So it's just put in a bunch of numbers and then hope it looks the way you want it to. Alright, what the fuck is this? It wasn't very hard to reach here, so hopefully this boss isn't going to be super hard. Why is CL here? Did we unlock this because we defeated Paintress, or could we have done this all along? We just like had to go in a certain order. Scavenger. Don't think I see a weak point. But it's unfortunate. There's been less emphasis on weak points the longer the game goes on. I'm not a fan of that. I really like weak points. I mean, thankfully, what seems to be the ultimate boss battle, the nightmare, I forget what it's called, the one with the fucking awesome fucking like violin cello, wherever that is.
Finesse and grace.
Chroma is flowing.
That thing, Jesus, why can't I? You have dementia. I've actually completely lost the plot of what I was going to say. Because, like, when we... First time we interacted, it was just kind of nothing. We just said, like, oh, is the lady hanging upside down? And then we talked to a boy afterwards, I think. I don't think we went back, so it might seem to be that we just talked to a boy in the wrong order. Yes. The answer to that is yes. We were supposed to do that earlier. Come on, give me fucking Lumina. Yeah, okay. Base attack builds would be really interesting. Actually, yeah, you'd never make an outright base attack build. That'd be a waste. You would have an excess of action points. We'd probably actually be a free aim action base attack blend. Because of course, there's a Pictos which gives you bonus base attack damage after doing a free shot. So yeah, that would make sense. That is something I would have experimented with, but I'm just stuck in my ways. We've been rolling this build literally the entire game, pretty much. I don't want to switch off of it. Also, from watching RT Game stream, it feels like he's playing on a lower difficulty. That or he's spec'd into defense somehow really well. You weren't standing up before, were you? Watching RT Game stream, it feels like he's taking way less damage than I was. I don't mean that he's better at dodging than me, albeit I think he is. But then again, he's also playing on an Xbox controller, which definitely works better for this game than a PlayStation one. Also, RT Game is just a god gamer sometimes. It's weird, he often says he's crap, and if you watch like his Doom 2016 playthrough, he is crap. But other games, he's really, really fucking good. He's really good at RPGs. He's genuinely cracked at like Pokemon. It's funny about RT. But yeah, like he was taking like 10 damage, but I felt like hundreds. So maybe he's playing on low difficulty, which surprised me, because usually he goes for a standard difficulty. Until next life. Right, well, this dungeon is done now. Go to the cemetery before we go back to the yellow tree place. So that's earlier in progression, so it should be even easier there. Oh yeah, you could together before Gustav even died. Also, rewatching from RT's perspective, obviously Gustav's death was ruined from him wearing the gestural hair, but even then it still didn't hit. But actually Sophie's death actually did. When I was watching it from his perspective, it actually hit harder than it did when I was first playing. That's interesting. Alright. Is that a pink cage? really interested to see what RT Game thinks of the story development.
An advantage.
Good stuff.
Nice.
Frankly, I don't know why I asked him to pick the sword. I feel like the sword's actually probably the hardest one. Especially since it's probably AoE attacks. Doesn't matter. So I wonder what would have happened if we never killed any of the white beauties.
Spill some ink.
Because I swear last night the gradient generation of this build was even better than this. I don't know what happened. I feel like it was better than this. I don't know. Could just be a feeling.
Incoming.
Personally, the reason why an Xbox controller is better is because Xbox controller has way more leeway with like what registers as an input. With a PlayStation controller, you have to press it all the way down. With Xbox, you have a lot more leeway, and it also presses down way quicker. And you can customize it as well if you have a third-party controller, which I do have. This game would be way easier on Xbox, definitely. So, if I was playing on Xbox, all of those attacks would be parried right there. So I'm pressing the fucking button.
You can't escape. Time to hit big. Blitz and precision.
Why is Miles' damage just not all that good? Oh, screenshot that. Hey, this is probably the spot where the guy that posted on the near subreddit with a model swap. This is probably where they took that photo. I do love the designs. I just wish there was a little bit more. Obviously, all these designs seem to be based on past paintings they've made. They've got a fucking cinematic universe of their paintings, basically, within Verso's canvas. I think it'd be really interesting if each of these designs had actual like lore behind them, both in the canvas and actually lore. Like, what if Verso had a bunch of like an ocean, maybe the ocean themed, what was it, the floating coral, wherever that place? What if that's because Verso loved the ocean or something? Just little bits like that, just little bits of characterization. That is kind of intrinsically there in the fact that they exist. But I don't know, just little like tidbits of lore to explain that, rather than it coming off just like, oh, here's a bunch of random shit. Wait, no, I will do it. Let me do it. Oh, I didn't mean to actually turn him down. We'll do it, man. If I leave and come back, he can be gone now. I feel bad. If he's gonna die regardless, might as well be me doing it. How did past expeditioners get up here? Wait, how did they get up here?
Good stuff.
Monica, that's a bit insensitive. I'm sorry, man. I would have done it for you. It is wild that they put this much work into graphics of their game and didn't even make a photo mode. Especially since I don't think it's even that hard to make a photo mode. I think I know how to make one. I might know how to make a photo mode. It's very easy to like pause a game in Unreal, so all you need to do is pause the world while still having a programmable camera. And then if you want, you can implement the screenshot feature within the game itself, or of course, every modern device has the ability to do its own screenshots. So, it doesn't have to be built in. So all you need is just pause the game and then keep the camera movable during that. Which should be possible, because you can pause the game and still have UI work. It's in Unreal. I mean, there's probably multiple ways to pause the game. By the way, I pause the game, so I use a set game pause mode. Still kind of like lower it a little bit, maybe. Right, that's a floating cemetery. Let me add Monaco to a list. Can't believe I missed this now. It's really embarrassing. Oh, it wasn't this one. I really do like when I can play a game and I'm like, I know how to do it. Or at least I know roughly how to do it. Turn-based RPGs are a bit of a riddle. For me, at least, and my classmates. Because when you do a game like this, you're basically making, you're making 3 separate games. You're making the overworld exploration, you're making the standard exploration this, and then you're making a fight. And all 3 of those you need to program independently from each other, but still using the same systems and be able to like retrieve the data and stuff that you need for battles and stuff. And you need enemy data, and the overall data, like what pickups you have, or unlocked abilities. And they need to be able to switch between these game modes very swiftly. I really want to know how much C++ programming they did and how much of it was blueprints. I imagine most of it was C++. Because I think blueprints would blow up the fucking console in this game. There's no way they got everything working this well with blueprints. without fucking breaking the console. Okay, where were the floating ladies? There's somewhere around here. It's not worth killing those guys. Probably. I think they were like closer to the entrance. This might be a younger version of Ursa. That's what it seems to be. The dress is kind of similar as well, but the hats is weird. The guy with the top hat might be a younger Renoir, maybe? I didn't feel like Renoir would be wearing top hats though. This leads us back onto a path, doesn't it? This is the start of the dungeon, isn't it? Here. But I don't think it'll be here. Oh yeah. I did actually, when I was destroying the paint spikes, I actually found a whole new area of a sanctuary we hadn't been to. Which is actually the space which made it into a monolith. Which again makes me further question what the fuck are they doing with a monolith. I'm pretty sure it's this dungeon. Oh fuck, they were all swung a fucking ice mountain. Well, they were also there, but I don't think I'm thinking of that spot. I'm pretty sure they were here somewhere. I remember it being yellow. I remember where they are on the ice mountain, up near the top. Yeah, maybe on the right. I managed to make just like basic running feel so good in this game. So maybe I could.
Wooling.
We're up.
But I think there was like a cave structure further over here. It might be that. Store details. My mentor. This definitely seems like something, look. What the hell is this? His? So maybe somewhere off out with nowhere else to go, including time. Yeah. I must be misremembering. Maybe it's just somewhere else which is a similar colour scheme. Alright, I think it's on to Renoir's drafts.
Here we
If
go.
I don't know. Redwoods, have I been here? Ah, here we go.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Great. What now? Ready to carry.
Ready to evade. I'll do it. I'm ready.
Oh well, just try it.
Careful, Verso.
Prepare for annihilation.
Careful now. Not impressed. Incoming! Incoming! Lunette, careful! My turn.
Please survive. On me.
Brace yourselves. Careful, Mael.
Okay.
Careful, Mael.
Time to hit big.
Now's our chance. Meet your reckoning.
Let's dance. Lune, watch out. On me. Dance begins.
Danger! Danger! Take cover! Careful, Mael. Overflowing with energy.
Not impressed. Wave lift.
Ready to evade.
The trick to this is don't look at the screen. I'm actually looking away from the screen and I'm just listening to the sound. I'm going fully on sound cues for that. It's actually working. I think we need to reapply burn.
Verso, dodge.
That's better.
Is this another like fight rage? Yep. This is raw attrition. Cool. I feel bad for killing these guys, but hey, don't give me fucking Lumina then. Don't give me a reason to kill you and I won't.
Flash through the sky. Here we go. Here we go.
You know what? Maybe we can make it.
Last ditch.
We're gonna have to get rid of that status vector.
That's better.
Turn up!
You can do it.
I won't lose again.
Not impressed. Cut him down.
Yeah, we can totally do this. Through sheer strength.
The elements dance. Converge.
Just try it.
Oh wait. I was gonna just give up, but hey, never give up, kids. Interesting.
Hang on tight.
Would you look at that turn order? Okay, is this possible? It's possible. Okay, I don't care. Let's see if the other enemy is impossible. Of course, technically anything is possible in this game, but within reason.
Get ready.
Please, please, let's go. Let's go. Wait, what two did we even get? That's pretty good, and a lot of crit rate. We do have a bunch. I will unlock these.
ready to strike. Watch out. Incoming.
Oh well, for a moment that seems a little bit feasible because we got one of them. It is just kind of really annoying that you unlock the ability to fly, but then most of the stuff that you can then access with that new ability is way, way beyond being reasonably difficult. Although that has been a huge slog on Act 3 so far. We haven't really gotten to actually start it yet. But it's already been a huge slog just because the new exploration is not fun at all. It's really tedious. You have to go around and just figure out what insta-kills me and what doesn't. And unfortunately, it's most stuff insta-kills you, but there's no way to know until you're already in the fight. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Yeah, that's Renoir. You can actually you can even see the hair now.
Well, that will help.
Lee is not the most well-programmed feature.
Take cover.
Okay, maybe it's a feasible fight, maybe. Maybe.
Watch out, my hell.
I fucking parried that. What a waste of a turn.
Better. Meet your reckoning.
Right, we actually got it. Again, like, this scaling makes no sense. Wait, when was the last save? Did it save after that fight? I think it did. Let's see this one.
Watch out.
Anja! Prepare for annihilation.
Yeah, this ain't happening. Look at that hell. This does not let me parry again. Oh my god, it's a long combo. Like Gustav, do Gustav, oh dear. Versa, do more billion damage. Fuck, it totally actually is feasible, isn't it? But to do all that without taking a single hit is not gonna happen. I don't feel like being here for like half an hour.
Wow.
What have we here?
Good stuff.
Interesting.
빨리?
Just try it.
Why does he have support now? Because I actually don't mind him hitting me that much, because I actually need to be low health. Yeah, we're not going to win this. Unless the fight ends the moment he dies, but I doubt it. Yeah, this ain't happening. Yeah, no, it never happened. It's probably the hardest merchant fight in the game. Probably because it's not even a fucking merchant fight. Oh my god. That's pretty good. That's exactly what we want. I should probably want that to replace Painted Power. And just slap it on. There you go. Charging burn. Only once per turn, so not too cracked. But at the very least, it's more HP. A lot of HP. Interesting that the remains of Sirena are around. I was just expecting. Also, the whole Pinterest twist is like, it's one of those twists where, in hindsight, it's really obvious. Like, watching RT's playthrough, like, there's so many hints. Also, like, with the water thing we just did of chucking the chrome in the water, that was a huge hint. We could have done that ages ago.
An advantage.
Apply fast, apply powerful. Oh, shit, right. Good picture. Empowering dodge is tempting. But so if we heal, we give all of the buffs. All of them. I think that's pretty valuable. Fuck's sake, if only Mael had any healing in her kit, literally just one skill which applied healing. She doesn't, does she? She does apply shell. So through that we could do it, but it's still not going to have any healing to it. So I feel like it's pointless when we'd be basically building Lune to be a support as well as Mael. I feel like you should only have one of them be the support. Problem is, of course, Lune doesn't want to use those turns to do support because it distracts her from doing her huge fucking nuke. What's it cost? Consumes 3 fire. Okay, so it doesn't get in the way of it, just wastes a turn. Okay. I do feel like if we put this on, we can then focus more on survivability. Obviously, we'll overcap on crit rate. I do not feel like empowering dodge is all that great for us. Obviously, it's very reliant on skill, and I have a skill issue. Oh, that could be good. There you go. And now we can get these level to spell. She's down more than enough crit rate. I think that's an increase to speeds, an increase to health, and an increase to defense, and we now recover 10% health on turn start. Which isn't a huge amount, but with a healing share, that's a decent bit, I guess. Like, fucking excuse me? Also, of course, that dungeon, the dialogue didn't play because I'd already been here. That dungeon's under the monolith, and that's where Renwell was sealed away. Excuse me? Holy particle effect, man. Okay.
Maybe we should turn back. I sense something powerful down this path.
Let's go.
Oh wait, what is Simon? Can this be Simon? I don't know anything about him. This looks like it could be it. Oh dear.
They look like the ones in old Lumiere.
Ah, so he's the one who felled the Exxon. Simon.
You know him?
He's an old friend of mine. We joined Expedition Zero together. He disappeared and I thought... Looks like you met Clair. I'll lay you to rest. My friend.
Alright, I don't know who you're supposed to get that lore drop, but that's an outright confirmation that Clair is involved. Holy shit. We couldn't resist that, by the way. There's nothing I could even do about that. There's no chance to dodge that. But let's see how little damage this does. Hilarious. Oh god.
Let's dance.
I ain't doing that. But he has major final boss energy. Yeah, let's get out of here. We found Simon. And it just pops out here. Alright.
Hang on tight.
That's Renoir's draft. Right, let's go do Monaco's.
Here we go.
After that, we check out the Endless Tower, and then we're gone.
Hang on tight.
Haven't been here in a while. The sacred river. Let's make haste. I don't want her to
But no, girl. That's what keep my bando for lazy. How did you even know I was here?
Ero un poquito oprimido. Non è che sta de otro continente.
Fair point.
Lukito me Naru. Naru desestraro. Rico femicora nisu.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Sorimoto priva caos. Como coriza magistraro pur plus. Como pumikira. Si tu rompe fosse de baby gestraro.
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minako.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Tu poquito rero.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
For Noko, then.
Kubariko femi.
I have a bad feeling about this because, you know, the actual Golga fight is really hard. Even though it's just like a harder version of it. If anything, it has to be an easier one. Okay, that's not too much damage. I just worry because, of course, Monaco is not properly built right now. But this should be feasible. It may take a while because Monaco is not going to contribute a lot. Just my mark. So Verso can do real damage.
Break.
Oh dear.
Minoko, get ready.
Proper challenge.
So that cancels their rush and turns into a slow, so that's like a double debuff. Let's just keep going for damage. Yeah.
Yes, I love a dance.
Yep, it's fine. You're never gonna survive this fight anyway. Alright. Motherfucker, I'm gambling. Oh shit. Okay, we got it. Wonder if that's harder or easier than the actual Golgo fight. If so, if it's easier or hard, if it's harder, then maybe we can actually go fight her.
Vivo, tu come faito? Un passani de squad sessione. Che leg de.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Minoko, please, shut up.
Che gadi da interte me se. Pure come wira, Monoko. Nano, che robani.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna be honest, like, I had completely forgotten that Noko was like the gesture that had been Rust like the whole game. I'd completely forgotten, if I'm being real. So I did not feel anything when he died. Just because, yeah, like, why was he even there? He wasn't contributing anything to a fight. It was fucking funny that when he died to me, because it's like, why is he there? He had no reason to be there, and it's so funny as well, because like Renoir, no one else was hurt by that. Renoir just fucking sniped him for no reason. It's like, oh fuck, Noko's dead. I was like, it's like fucking Milton in the Suicide Squad. I was like, wait, Noko's with us? Who the fuck is Noko?
It's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golgra, are you crying?
No.
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expedition of friends? They'll be happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Unfortunately, it's not truly Noko, is it?
Noko ga lubiła. Soko? Libero na villaggio?
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side, but it's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Vive to Bosira.
You'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
This is the great idea. Well, for fuck's sake, why are we making it unfair now? 1v1, you pussy. Fuck's sake. Alright. Let's try that again. It was only like 600 damage, so it's not too bad. The other two is what I'm scared of. It's supposed to be 1v1s, man. Okay, a feeble amount of health. Yeah, we're gonna have to just counter-attack our way to victory here. Unless if that happens.
I think I'll improvise.
Yes. Break might do some good. Not as good as I was hoping it would be. I pressed it. It's most annoying when you press it and nothing happens. So, like, at least I would like to see my character do a power animation, you know, miss it, rather than just nothing happen. Because then I don't even know what I'm doing wrong.
Just try it. would have lived. Didn't maximum damage. Not impressed.
Almost. Alright, let's get this going.
Not impressed.
It's okay, hopefully.
Need it.
Right. But
My turn. Maximum damage. I've got this. Just try it.
going down, bitch. This is supposed to be a fair, honourable 1v1, and you ruins it sanctity around. Fuck you. Oh, it's just a whole bunch of shit. We already have all of these. I don't think that's good. You don't get to hit a stun target all that often. Just level up a bunch of pictos we already have. I mean, it's not the worst deal in the world. I will remember them in case.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he's slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor. Thank you, my friend. So,
You're really...
can't rely. Well,
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
there was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Noko. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Ooh, that's interesting. Oh, we have charging burn on. Okay. That makes me want to go fight Golga. So I saw someone beat her at level 37. We're almost twice now, so surely. I didn't watch the video, I just saw it like for thumbnail. Where we can pop by that place, and then we're going back to Lumiere. I might affect all our Pictos first, right? I do have a lot of money, so it would have made sense to buy some of those Pictos, but I don't. Maybe if they were outright duplicates?
Hang on tight.
So it allows you to actually run the same Picto or like on two different characters at the same time? Or even fucking stack them? Well, no, it would be more interesting. It's just upgrades to what we already have. I don't even know if I'm like actually using those. I just don't have the patience to go through every single thing that I have and then check if it's good.
Good stuff.
Okay, it physically won't let me try to jump that. Yeah, okay.
We're off.
Isa. Narune.
Also, as I pointed out, it's the Zomanosis for Gestrals having fucking paintbrushes for their heads. If you really, really closely pay attention, you probably can figure it out beforehand. But you'd have to be the fucking... I don't know, what's the word? Clairvoyant? Right, let's see this.
Not impressed. Good stuff. Better. Cut him down.
Christ. Okay, well, how's our damage? Damage is feasible.
That's better.
The damage is feasible, but still, holy shit. She just kills us in 2 hits. Fuck me. Right, I'll try again. One more time.
That's better.
Right, I don't know how to play this because I don't want to actually learn my health here. But it's gonna take forever. Okay, yeah, let's not bother. Mind you, of course, I built Verso to be a fucking tank. No clue how someone beat me at level 30 fucking 7. I am pretty sure if I wanted to, I could do that unkillable Verso build. I'm pretty sure I have all the stuff I need for it. I'm just not interested. I like my setup. Because unfortunately, the setup is actually kind of boring. Obviously, it's very strong, but quite boring. Oh, this is not danger anymore. The setup is entirely focused on free aim, and then using gradient.
What is it?
An old arena from the village. Some Gestrals built balloons to make it pretty, but they built so many that it started flying.
Cool, so what can I do?
Come.
Atturabo. Mamma willa fos.
Non ci ma no co caffè.
Isso.
To ni so gega para tule kum.
Arikira dovello tonne.
Ito culo. Ma chi ma bano fo.
Tula fosov na be.
Una gomi.
To ni so gega wilo.
No te gana bive cari.
Suli ni ma kubari koffe Mikola.
Ipotula kimasano berolino fisso.
Oh mali fissi na gomilula.
Oh Mikira.
Oh, fuck.
Not impressed. That's better.
You've never seen a catapult before. Alright, feasible health. I like that catapult. Let's, did I hear wrong move? Obviously. I meant to use a marking move. Okay, this might be feasible. Timing's pretty tight. Just do it to all enemies. I want the other two gone, I think.
Didn't really need it.
Okay, none of them do a whole lot of damage.
That's better. That's better.
Is it literally just random things? I've been making a mistake this entire time just running Catapult. Catapult is actually easier than a regular fight. Fuck. He tried to fucking get me there.
Maximum damage.
Motherfucker. Went for fast man.
Bring it on.
Fuck.
Got this.
Okay, we made it. Were more fights? I like that. Holy shit. Ah, fuck. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we ain't beating this one. They don't have the most amount of health.
Just try it.
Frick.
Not impressed. I would have lived. I would have lived. I'll manage.
I think we have to heal on that. Too much to this.
Bring it on.
Motherfucker!
My turn.
Such an arsehole.
Break. Oh well. My turn.
Not good.
Bring it on.
Oh, you bastard! It's always fucking gradient attacks! We were close, I'll try it again.
Oh ma... Ah putain.
Okay.
Let's carve a path.
This is a health you want to stay at, ideally, for all fight.
Time to end this.
So I'm gonna have to heal now.
I would have lived. Just try it. Cut him down. That's better. Not impressed.
This attack actually seems to do close damage. Then again, it might just be gambling.
Not impressed.
Fucking timing's random.
I would have lived.
So close again.
やっとそ気持ちら
Oh, ni... Oh.
Oh well.
I swear to God, dude, right bump doesn't work.
This will hurt. Oh well. Let's carve a path.
Jesus. I think there's a problem in how he coded parry, which basically makes it if you miss one parry, you miss all of them, and it's basically impossible to recover.
Let's have some fun. Didn't really need it. That's better.
See, like,
Phantom stars. Good stuff.
okay. I pressed right trigger. I pressed it. You can fucking hear me pressing it.
On a oui là.
The attempts don't take long.
What is
You
ça?
can hear me fucking pressing it.
Bring it on.
problem is your parry. The parry is not loaded on the side of the character. Parrying is loaded on the side of the attack. Right? That's how when say the guy that summons spikes from the ground, that's how it switches from only one character. Like that's how when he attacks Lune dodges, and then he attacks Verso, then Verso dodges. But it's not all of them at the same time. That's because it's actually bound to the enemy's attack. And so that means that they have a set programmed point in these animations where it counts as a valid dodge, where it counts as a perfect dodge, and where it's a parry. And the same for gradient and jump and counter and all that. The problem is that this timing system, they seem to be like independent of each other. So that means that if you have a chain of attacks and you fuck up one of them, it completely it fucks up your input for the other ones, basically. It will swallow your input and just not allow you to do anything for the other ones.
Bring it on.
See? You hear me pressing it. Jesus. Come on.
Oh well.
Okay, I just fucked up.
I need it. Bring it on.
Why is Caroline no different? That completely fucked me.
Didn't really need it. Ready to strike. Phantom start.
Like first dodge, man. The problem is that it has a setting, so it sets a time where you can start dodging, and it sets a time where you can end dodging. The problem is if you press it on either side of those inputs, even though it should be an alright input, it should be fine. Because the way they programmed it, you can only dodge within that window, so if you press it slightly before you're allowed to dodge, even though it should still be fine, it's not, it doesn't allow it. I think that's a problem. And that's really annoying. I think that's a problem with the dodging system. I think that's how they've coded it. And that makes sense.
Bring it on.
Okay, so that's an easy way to code it, I think. Okay, it's not the worst damage.
Cut him down. Bring it on. That's better. I would have lived. Maximum damage. Phantom start. Not impressed.
Yeah, that's a bad one. Remember that one. Right, so this one now does the counter attack. How do you want to play around that? Don't want to fuck with the counter attack.
Just try it.
Okay. Okay, slightly too early.
That's better. Let's have some fun. That's some stars.
Please get lucky. Let's go! That was easier than the last one.
Un pochissimo. Camminissimo la ta...
Well, como?
Ottere fodì. Un pochissimo.
Bibo?
Com'è?
Lero Narutume lo Kigasaroro.
Goro.
Gaubaka? Isa.
Evo?
Tosso. Marito non segrega vero come pobi? Ikobada. Mona?
Yeah?
Niritare loro como?
Fuck it. We're fucked.
Tomo de arena. Chi sono formido de expedizione? Teno. Nisu, lazy. Chi ma bove rule breaker? Mira pono idioto. Io sano villaggio. Vive to bosira. Zam zam, ero dura.
We are so fucked.
Just try it. Let's carve a path.
That was surprisingly low damage.
This will hurt.
That's surprisingly little health.
Ready to strike.
I'm surprised how little damage she's doing. Is this easier than the actual fight again? Let's push out like a little bit. Oh shit. Okay. Fuck. That was really close. Really, really close.
Vive to bos kubarico femi.
Nali pochi.
Oh, Bibo.
Caro parfait.
Piso.
Can I get a second chance? I was actually so close. Do I not get a second chance? It's just over? That sucks. Let me try you again. I got a weapon upgrade. I don't feel like there's much point in that. You lose your damage increase from rank, so that means the only purpose for rank is to get the special effects on your abilities, but then it wants you to use base attacks. So what's the point of this weapon? It kind of contradicts itself. The best part of rank is a damage boost. So you're removing it without really getting any benefit. Can I not talk to them and fight Golgo again? $19.16.
Como pamikir. Isa.
If we'd have to refight the last one, I don't care that much. It's probably just a couple of missed fucking loom there. Damn it. That's so annoying. That's like one of the few instances of stuff you can actually just miss.
Flashing through the sky.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
That's where she used to paint and create.
A proper challenge.
Yeah, there's literally no list tower. Is this also post-game content? Yes, this is Clair. Clair. Right, so I might try it. These like fast travel blocks to certain stages. same block pattern. I'm happy about it. I was kind of close to my predictions of a plot twist. With everything I said, I never said, oh, we're actually a fucking pocket dimension. But I kind of had everything else. There was probably the easy parts to figure out. Like, that's almost an entire gradient charge just like that. That's crazy. Okay, so... Really? 200,000 for that? Just barely got enough. Right, so...
Better stay
You need it.
I do not remember this.
Ready to strike.
Didn't let me jump.
Begins. Finesse and precision.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, man.
Meet your reckoning.
Prepare for annihilation. Nice.
What the fuck's happening? Okay.
I'll do it.
No.
The storm is coming. Elements converge.
I think I'll improvise.
I need a little bit more health for this. Then again.
Would have lived.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to.
Prepare for annihilation.
Brace yourselves. Let us stay.
Scare me. Why is there like a weird
is flowing.
animation now at the start of each fucking thing? Really don't want the game to break from it. I'm scared of what happens. I'd like to at least finish this game before I have to move on to a new PlayStation. My save data is secure.
I'm ready.
Why are you doing that?
Elements converge.
Time to hit big.
My turn.
Danger!
Get ready.
So much potential.
Stop doing that. I've never seen this before. From efficiency trophy, use a level 3 grading time. Okay.
Finesse and grace.
Elements converge.
Unit, watch out! Let's dance. Okay, let's dance. Hurry up! Prepare for annihilation.
Oh shit! Fighting a rematch against this guy after I fucking embarrassed myself the first time around because I couldn't see the lamps.
Prepare for annihilation.
It's a lot of health.
Dance.
Careful, person.
Watch out.
Elements converge.
Let's dance.
Rush.
Ready to strike.
I love this battle theme so.
Shout.
Get ready.
Let's keep going. Better. The elements dance.
Good. Two beams. Oh, that's a lot of AP. Give 2 AP on applying rush.
Flowing. Elements converge.
This will hurt.
Ready to parry. On me.
Coming. Careful. That's better.
I'm ready. Prepare for annihilation.
The storm is coming. Elements converge.
Let's dance.
Careful now.
Ready to evade.
On me.
Didn't realize.
This will hurt. Augusta.
Careful, person.
Oh well.
A storm is coming. Better.
Get out of this campus.
I really like the difficulty scaling of these. It's quite reasonable so far. I really like that they didn't just make every stage harder and last. There we go. There it is.
Careful, Mael.
Have I even fought you before? Okay.
Born once more.
Elements, converge! Danger! I'm
We
ready.
never got to learn its attacks. So we one-shotted it. So cool how I couldn't see that because the light was in the fucking way.
Merci.
Fuck.
Stuff.
Let us sting.
We just need to get him down. I feel like we can handle the other two.
Prepare for annihilation.
Didn't really need it.
This one is so delayed. Barely remember you.
Ready to evade.
Oh fuck.
Blades sharpened. Prepare for annihilation.
Stop doing that, it's scaring me.
Elements, converge! I'll do it.
It's fine.
Now's our chance. Meet your reckoning.
Nice. There we go. It keeps going. Cedo's endless.
I'm ready. The elements dance.
I don't think we're going to be able to make it much further. Stop doing that. Please. It scares me.
Ready to parry.
Let's carve a path.
Fucking thing. And you need to let it go. Thank you.
On me.
Right, so now we have two nukes on Lune. Just in case one wasn't enough. Did we already have it? 20% of radiant charge on applying burn, so you have to apply burn. That's not the best. No one else really applies burn. This could be a move. Apply burn on break, and then get gradient when applying burn. But we need the slots for it, which we can probably afford. Do we need healing parry? If we could just free up 5 slots, that'd be really good. honestly, yeah. '86. Let's have another 10 each. Yeah, it's a burn-focused build. We're all about burn. If the enemy has fire weakness, that's the problem. Let's just hope they don't have a fire weakness. Oh, you really didn't want that to happen? That's so annoying.
Let's dance. Ready to go. Prepare for annihilation. Prepare for annihilation.
Not impressed.
Please survive.
Incoming. Manage.
Let's spill some. I'm ready.
I got this.
I think we have a really strong setup. As long as we can like survive for 2 turns, we can then just nuke the fuck out of them. But it does kind of all fall apart if they're immune to fire.
Okay.
It's a long track string than usual.
Storm is coming.
Careful now.
Brace yourself.
Let's dance.
That's better. Didn't really need it. Didn't really need it.
Storm is coming. Danger! Feeling better. Meet your reckoning.
En garde.
I think I'll improvise.
Take cover! Overflowing with energy.
annihilation.
Yeah, this sounds pretty bonkers now, though. We need to kill the ads as fast as possible. They're the threat here.
Careful, Maya.
Okay, again. You can probably hear me pressing it. Nothing happens.
Prepare for annihilation.
I feel like this game I'm morally obligated to start trying to parry everything rather than dodging. It's going to become a problem soon.
Meet your reckoning.
Wonderful.
Anja. Prepare for annihilation.
Don't worry, I'll come back remembering that that's how your combo works. We will have to break through that shield with Maya. There's no way we can land all those hits. That's our first failure. I think we had a pretty good run.
Henry.
Careful now. Didn't really need this. I need it.
A storm is coming. Elements, converge!
This will hurt.
Dance begins. Let's dance. This will hurt. Bliss and precision.
Watch out, Maya.
Brace yourself. So much potential. Doors of Chroma, open! A storm is coming. Meet your reckoning. Careful, Maya.
Alright, now we're gonna start having problems. Yep.
Spill some
Yeah.
ink.
Scary.
Prepare for annihilation.
Now's our chance.
Go to you first. Okay.
Please survive. Let's dance.
Are we bound? He's not responding. I'll try that one more time, but I think this is finally our stop. He's just not responding there. Was I bound? The stats effect where you can't dodge? I couldn't see it.
Okay.
Watch out.
Can't see. Jesus. Okay, yeah, let's leave it there. Pretty good run. We unlocked anything here? No? Okay. Well, we're quite high level now. Love this entrance. Alright, so before we head back to Lumiere, 'cause that's the last thing we have to do, right? No? Yep. So the last thing we want to do. So let's head over to Siren. And we are gonna farm up our remaining Pictos. Any that we have. We're just gonna kill her dancer things again. We'll get us a little bit of XP and we'll level up our Pictos. And then finally 4 hours into the stream we'll actually progress the story. I believe we still have a good bit left. Are those cloth physics broken? I don't feel like that's supposed to look like that. Interesting. Alright. Right. So time tint. Okay. Let me just take a screenshot. Cool beans. And we're just going to slap all of Monteverso. And we're only going to put Monteverso, so we'll have to do more than 4 fights, that's fine. So we'll level up Lune, probably nothing else than that. These are only 20 to 50,000 XP. More Chroma for a pile though. Right, there we go. I think that's all, other than instant death, which, no. Yeah, it's actually difficult to level up instant death, because you need to actually survive a fight for it to count. So you have to die, then someone else has to res you. I generally do not think there's any benefit to this. There are benefits, because there's effects you can trigger on death. I don't think there's any situation where it's worth actually using this, because I feel like all the benefits you can get from this, you can get elsewhere for less effort. So you can get the free self-res, make it so this doesn't actually kill you, but then that's immediately going to cost you, I think, like 60 luminars. Immediately. Before you've even actually got to set anything up to actually benefit from it. Yeah, the self-res is 40 lumina. So then to then set up the explosion on death, apply bust allies on death, action points on death and such. It's going to be really expensive and not all that beneficial, especially since it only happens at the start of a battle. And I don't think it's smart to literally plan to die. Okay. Protecting tent. Charging attack. Charging counter. Okay. Now this could be good. This will then give us AP back when we reach half health. Okay, let's go back. Let's apply more luminars. I have some ideas for Versa. The point of Versa, he's just a fucking bruiser. He has a lot of health, can tank quite a lot, whilst he's also the second best damage dealer in the team behind Lune. Lune is the glass cannon, and Mayo is the offensive support. Okay, I really hope I don't get punished for my having benched Monaco and CL. Oh, we still need one more. Okay, we don't need marking shots, do we, really? This would be specifically for... This is specifically for if an enemy is shielded, but even then Mael can shred them in one hit anyway. Or for enemies which are flying, which are few and far between and aren't big problems anyway. So yeah, we can give it a marking shot. For once per battle, breaks that for me. Energizing shell. So now, when we fall below half health, every time we fall below half health, we get 4 action points immediately. That should be pretty big. Auto Rush is a bit tempting. What can we remove? I want to get Charging Tint on her, because she's the person most likely to use items. We've used an energy tint like once. Right. The thing is, something I've also realised is that when you fill a break bar, you still need to hit them with a can break attack. So for her, that's Flurry Fury. For Verso, that is Perfect Break. I think, at least. And for Lune, that is Mayhem. Or Skybreak. Or Striker. Alright. So I do not think this is going to be the end of the game. I still think there's a good bit left. It might be the last dungeon, maybe, but if it is, it's not going to be a short one.
Here we go. Hang on tight.
Also, I'm glad RT Game joined in on the hating on France jokes. He's no ill will. I don't even know why we do it. Okay, and before we actually go, I want to return to camp. I don't think we can take on those guys yet. Those are really strong. I want to turn to camp and see if there's any interaction I can do.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumia.
Is there anyone?
Yeah. And all the
Yeah.
And
What will you do when this is all... Well, so I can...
do you mean...
A painting inside...
No poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
Yeah. You miss Noko, don't you?
Indeed. Life is more colourful with Noko by my side.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit. We need more supplies anyway.
That would be lovely.
Let's explore under the ocean.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
Fortunately, I probably will have to pause the dinner. Okay, let's go. Lumiere.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
So what about all these people we like
We'll have to move
resurrected?
fast. I can't maintain them for very long.
Also, I presume we didn't do this with Gustav.
Tomorrow comes.
Lumiere. Alright.
Nice.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Maria.
Right, let's hope these guys aren't as OP as the previous ones we found.
Okay.
There's a fucking Lumina back there. It's cool, they do actually place you in the world. Really just to see how we did this. Again, I really want to see under the hood of this game. I really want to see how they programmed it. Not to copy it, but to understand it and further my own understanding. Interesting. Once per battle is problematic there.
An advantage.
There should be Picto, which costs like 20, but then it makes it so any once per battle effects can be used several times. Okay, I don't think that's a weak point. Yeah. Kind of sad. Weak points did kind of get phased out of the game halfway through. It feels like. I think the last enemy introduced that had a weak point, Christ, might be the guy which like holds a big lamp, and that was for reference for Monaco Station. I think since then we've had a single new enemy with a weak point. I wonder if they did expect us to come here immediately after. Immediately as soon as we unlocked it. So obviously I haven't. I've done a lot of prep work. We unlocked this at, what, level 50? Level 55 maybe? Maybe level 60? Regardless, we're now well into the 70s, aren't we? Sorry, Monko, no legs for you. So yeah, the fact that it actually seems to teleport you to a location which is actually in the game world, which suggests to me that they despawn all the enemies but retain their locations and their aggro states, then they respawn them when you exit the battle. "33 times, come on." Also, yeah, Gustav's death did not hit RT either, it seems. He was also just kind of like shocked where it happened, which is also kind of a reaction I had. I was less like shocked, more like, why? I was not shocked in, oh my god, that is so emotionally shocking. I was more shocked like, why is this what you chose to do? It's kind of confusing. Again, generally, I didn't think he was dead. Mainly for meta reasons. I just thought it was such an odd decision to kill him at that point. Again, I totally get killing Gustav. I agree it's probably the best way for the story to go. We are like 50 hours into a fucking game and he died 40 fucking hours ago. Just way too early. Way too early, I think. Technically, it would only be like one dungeon later, but I think you maybe should have had him die after the dungeon where you know, like the big battlefield one, which is the dungeon I think immediately after if you go just straight for story progression. But like, even there, like that, you unlock the water travel before there, so you'll spend a lot more time going around optional stuff. It'd be really interesting around optional dungeons where they played out a little bit differently, whether or not you go there before Gustav dies. That'd be really interesting. Screenshot. I don't think there's anything. I feel like we've already done it 33 times. Yeah, so I agree on killing Gustav. I even agree in the way he did die. Just not that early in the game. Whenever you see other games kill their protagonists, they do it way, way later. So I didn't even get the chance to be fully attached to him yet. He does. They did a really good job of making him extremely likable. I've seen other people say that, and yes, exactly. They made Gustav extremely likable extremely quickly. They did a great job of that. But, big but, I still, like, didn't have a lot of time to get properly attached to him. Especially because, like, a lot of stuff we did was, like, just side quests and shit, which didn't even necessarily directly involve him. And then it's like right at the end of this dungeon, so for pacing reasons, it's also really weird. And then they have a weird fucking constant flashing to black fucking shit going on. I hate that. I don't know why they did that, it was so fucking disruptive. Oh, we're back here? This is a lovely spot. I wonder, is this where we actually go to progress? There's actually shit happening, so... Okay, this actually looks like progress. Oh, damn. Right, I'm gonna be pausing to have my dinner once we explore back here.
Interesting.
Energizing powerful. What I love about that's where they put energizing powerful, because of course that's where Gustav lies. Had to take a screenshot there, though. This lighting, man, how do they get to look that smooth? Jesus Christ. Okay. Right.
The 32s.
What? What are they turning expeditioners against us? Well, not a problem.
What have we here?
I understand now that probably feels sluggishly. Should be fine in a couple of minutes, hopefully. I know there's a paint spike here. Somewhere. There's a paint spike guides video. Tempting, but I don't feel like you get to hit a stunned enemy all that often. So they usually just immediately recover. Then you get a free turn. So. I really wonder what level I'm expected to be at this point in the game. Things, whenever I see someone posting pictures online of like their team, they're always around like level 50, and I assume they're posting at like towards the end of the game. So maybe I'm expected to be like level 50 here. But I'd imagine like when people go to share those photos, they're probably like, oh, this is gonna be the final encounter of the game, so I'll send photos out now. So it'll probably be before going to Lumiere. So if they're level 50, I'm a ways beyond that. If we really wanted to, we could have grinded out the Endless Tower, because that gave a lot of XP. We don't have to worry about travel time or reset time. So that really is the best XP farm in the game.
An advantage.
Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming. Elements converge.
Ready to go. Prepare for annihilation.
The elements dance. Interesting.
The Opera House.
This would be Monaco's first time here, wouldn't it?
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles. With Leslie's unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress. But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith. The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to
Motherfucker!
while I was tasked to warn Lumiere.
You really... You went through all of that.
One last
you went through all of that.
Me from Lumiere.
And you fucking died from swimming.
Muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamage.
You absolute
Here I write
dick.
My final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world. And don't waste time on the Paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith.
Amount of No one's gonna comment on that.
Interesting.
It's like, I know we got some good pictures. I do not want to like reconfigure my build at this point. Reconfigure my build some other time.
Perfect.
Where's your confirmation if you haven't put it together yet, vice versa? So is this a painted idea of young Verso? What the fuck is the goofy ass fucking hat then? See, he looks like a... Yeah, he looks like a fucking train man. A train attendant or whatever, without on. It's young Verso jamming out.
Good stuff.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
Finesse and grace.
Let the ink flow.
Watch out.
Spill some ink. Prepare for annihilation.
Let the ink flow. Elements, converge!
Well, that will help.
Prepare for annihilation.
Well, that will help.
Almost there.
Mael,
Let's go.
Where's the tower? I can't see it. I would really love it if there was a Pictos which was like, after 3 aim shot, gain skill damage. That'd be really good. I don't care for a basic attack build. Not right now. It'd be something fun to experiment with, but
Let's carve a path.
I also don't get why you'd ever use that over a basic attack build. The only situation where it could have an advantage is if you get exhausted. But even then, you can probably just, get something to prevent exhausted. We haven't gotten anti-exhausted yet, I don't think, but I imagine it exists somewhere. Where the fuck is the Eiffel Tower? How do you lose the Eiffel Tower? Where is it? Oh, I thought the Eiffel Tower is where we want to go. We're going away from it, man. Hold up, is this the way we came? I'm completely losing the plot. Yeah, this is the way we came. Okay.
what have we here? What have we here? Useful. Nice.
So it's not just things were like Lumiere, things were straight up stolen from Lumiere. This is the same carousel? Whatever you call it. That we found out in the snow.
Sekira do bonina. Ai fizo. ti manoro kape.
We're up.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Is it Clair Obscur?
Well, that will help.
I've never been to... Have I ever been to France? I've definitely never been to Paris. I might have been to France when I was really young, something I don't know, but... I do not know if this is
I
accurate.
can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
Great.
Alright. We might want to get that one. That could be really good, depending on how expensive it is. I'm tempted to Google it to find out how much it costs. And that would change if I want to actually put it on or not. So obviously our build very much loves radiant attacks.
Good stuff.
Man, if this is what, like, if these gardens are, like, actually in front of the Eiffel Tower, that is fucking beautiful.
Prepare for annihilation.
Elements, converge!
You're outmatched.
Yeah, honestly, I'm going to Google it, so I know there's a wiki for this game. I just want to see how much it costs, and then if it's a feasible cost I can work with. I'm not interested in max. Chances are we are not going to be at full health all the time. And of course, Verso doesn't want to be at full health, so it's straight up useless on him. Radiant Fighter. Lumina points cost 5. We can afford that. We can totally afford that. Right, protecting tint. Honestly, I don't know why he put him out on it. Really good stats, first of all. And it gives utility at first, so he's going to use a tint, I guess. You probably could give him something better. But I like the survivability. Okay, let's farm this up real quick. I mean, if I'm going to do this, I might as well go all the way. Level up the other ones as well. We already have it screenshotted, right? Okay. Shortcut. Once per battle, yeah. There's not even 5 battles around here, are there? We don't know if these guys actually respawn. So spawned by lightning. Which is very edgy of Renoir. Yeah, they're basically the gods of this world. That means Renoir chose to fucking make some red lightning. He's real edgy. And has a sense of theatrics.
Ready to strike.
Interesting. Interesting.
Great. Finesse and grace.
Elements, converge! Better.
Let's carve a path.
What have we here? Your father's been extra inspired.
The most enticing challenge.
I really hope this doesn't like put us into something really articulate. That's one way to remix the original Battlefield. I can do that.
Let's carve a path.
That I don't have to. It doesn't matter, mate. It might not hit. That is interesting. Oh, that is so interesting. That will allow you to get more gradient attacks. That would definitely work. but you may not have the action points necessary, because that means you won't be parrying and dodging in between attacks. So you have to build around it.
What have we here?
Now, yeah, we want that on everyone. That's just really good. 25% extra damage. We already have quite a lot of like damage modifiers back anyway. It's really good. Please, cool. Thank you.
For annihilation.
Alright, alphabetical, and then there was a charge something, wasn't it? Charging attack. Was it charging counter? Protecting team, charging attack, charging counter. Yep. It'll be really funny if we have a huge hyped up fight with Renoir and we just fucking shred him. Like, it doesn't even stand a chance. I don't think that would happen, but we are doing pretty damn well so far. Oh, you guys even respawn.
Nice.
The path's over there. And the chroma we need to bring back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
We'd better make sure we're ready.
Alright, Expedition 33. Let's go.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please, I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5!
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
I really like how it's hard to disagree with Renra. I honestly don't. I feel like they're both equally valid in their viewpoints. The only reason why I would decide Mayo is because the people here do seem to be conscious. As far as you can count someone as being conscious, so it would be like mass murder. So, I don't think we can kill these people for Ares, but otherwise I would feel like Benoit is kind of valid. Oh, let's go. Screenshot. Okay. Please do not be immune to fire. Thank you. Or anything else, actually. Thank you. Void Cross. Almost had that. If I dodged that, actually, I would have dodged that if I tried to parry, because I'm ballsy. Okay. Stop doing that. I don't like that delay. It scares me. It makes me think my PlayStation is going to brick again. Oh my... He's gone.
Incoming.
Oh, it's soon.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating. Maybe we focus on the axons first.
She's gone.
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
It's really funny because they said this big challenge, but like we were doing completely fine. We're about to have a full 3 gradient charges as well, so then we can nuke them again. Mate, you're dead the next turn.
Ready to carry.
I can see the future. You die tomorrow. Oh, what?
You're selfish, Aline.
Dear God. It's a family. It's about family. He's got the Powers family with him now. Alright. Gradient. Me if I burn. I love how that just kind of completely ruins your ears. I don't think we need to use gradient here. Okay. We could use gradient. Sure, get gomarged. It's poetry, it rhymes. You're not done? Do you think we were maybe a little bit over-prepared? Level 70 and all that. Oh my god. You got wrecked, Redwell.
Ironic.
was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas. She taught me how to safely use our gift. How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think you know what's at stake, but you don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years. 67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why? Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clair fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Wanted to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
you can.
keep the light on for you. I hope you find peace. Hold on to each other. I'm sorry.
The end, trophy earned, reach the end. Right, I have to go in half an hour, so...
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Vermont's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are, not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
You saw it too. But he wanted to believe. You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my Elle. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here I have a chance to live, Verso to live. Up there I really exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles.
Okay, now this is a fight. Imagine if they actually inherited my actual abilities, because I think Verso would actually win this. Who are we playing as? Oh, fuck. Right. Well, the person I actually agree with is...
Please. Thank you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So...
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
S'en va
We were supposed to break the cycle, but I think maybe all we did was perpetuate it. I'm gonna clip the last hour. If the credits fit within an hour, then I'll use that instead. That final boss fight was a bit underwhelming. I was not expecting it to be that much of a pushover. That was a very easy final boss fight. I know I was overprepared, but like, wow, that was really easy. Regular enemies are tougher than the final boss. So I have a lot of conflicting feelings about this game. There's some parts of the story I absolutely love. There are some parts of the story I do not like. There's nothing in the story I hate, but there's definitely things I don't like. I like all of the characters. I definitely think CL is the weakest one of the whole cast. But even she has some good stuff to it. I just feel like it came like too late for me to get invested in her. This is a very complex story with a lot going on. And I think it handled all of it pretty well. My main problem is Gustav died so early, and I feel like the rest of the game was a little bit more boring because he was just so fun. So I would have liked it more if he was just around for longer. I think, and got more screen time, a little bit more development to it. And also, I still don't like his actual death scene itself. But all of that ending's really interesting, and I'm wondering what exactly is happening there. Is that did the painted Verso die and we repainted him? Charlie Cox. Did we repaint him, or did we keep him alive? This is really interesting development and direction to take the story in, and I feel like they did a really good job of making it like, even though all of it's a fucking canvas, it didn't demean the stakes. Ben Starr, it didn't demean the stakes at all. This character still felt real. I didn't think, oh well, this world's not real, so I don't care anymore. Not at all. It still worked very well. I wonder if there's more to clear. We didn't see a whole lot of her, I feel like. There's a lot of mystery in the story. A lot of it is handled really well. I do feel like there's maybe a couple times where they give you too much, or like just all of the answers all at once. Not a very fun way. Sometimes it's hard to put things exactly together, even when they seem to think we know. I really do like the story, though. There's definitely a couple beats which really got me. There's some which should have got me, which didn't. Gustav's death, I did not feel anything for. The start of the game, I didn't feel anything for. Really good hook, though, of course. The start of the game is a fantastic hook. So story-wise, I do think it's a really good story. I mean, I'll probably check out the other ending. I do think it's a really good story. But I do not think it's like the best game story ever. I don't think it's even like the best game story I've played in the last year. I would put Until Then above this. Hell, because of the negatives, in some ways I might even put Buddy Sim above this. In terms of story, in some ways. Obviously, those are some wild comparisons. Tech-wise, this game has some problems. It does. Some of it's Unreal's fault, because Unreal is not good right now. I don't blame the devs much for it, but there's loads of texture pop in. There's loads of that like white effect where you can see through the world as textures pop in, which I don't know if has a separate thing to texture pop in. That's a problem I had with my game. I have no clue how to fix it. And even these guys couldn't fix it. So if a professional team can't fix it, then how am I supposed to? But this game was in development for 6 years, and it shows. There's so much content here, it's crazy. I think to an extent maybe too much. Earlier, one of the biggest praises I gave to the game was the pacing. I definitely think that went inverse later on. I do not think... I think some of the later game pacing was not good. The pacing up to Gustav was great. But after Gustav died, I think the game's pacing did not go as well. They open up a lot of exploration, which then slows down main story progression, or you ignore it and you get a less fulfilling experience. Act 3. So Act 3 was literally just the Lumiere dungeon. There's nothing else to it. I was not expecting that, because it still says there's 33% game completion percentage left. So I was expecting Act 3 to be good 10 hours. But no, we're done. Just one dungeon in Act 3. And I think I will count it, the beginning of Act 3, I think is really bad. Act 3 begins with you unlocking Escure's flying ability, and that part of exploration sucked. You unlock the ability, and it seems like they expect you to just go straight to Lumiere and finish the game. Which, no, you just gave me a new ability, and then loads of, even more abilities. You gave me new, well, we had the new hangouts, we got more gradient attacks. With Escue, we then got diving. So of course I'm going to explore the entire world and take advantage of that. And that will result into you running into so many enemies which you cannot take on at all. It's so unfeasible. And it got really annoying really quickly. That part was awful. The kind of beginning of Act 3. The side objectives of Act 3. Because it seems like all that's intended to be post-game. Thank you. Oh, that's lovely. Right? But that's the negative. That's the negatives. But positives here far outweigh the negatives. Obviously, the things that have been going on about this stream, like problems with dodging. Does this put us back in? It does. Okay. Right. Interesting. New Game Plus. Oh. Is there anything else new here? No. Okay. Yeah, so I think the initial... Let me save last hour. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay. Great. Delete the other recording. Okay. Yeah, so I think the opening exploration of Act 3 is an awful experience. You unlock flight, you want to use it, but you get punished for using it, because pretty much there's nothing you can actually do with it. Because all the enemies will just kill you in one hit, and they have ludicrous amounts of health. Not a great experience. Not a good start to Act 3. I did not feel like doing some of these like post-game challenges. Maybe there's some... It's interesting that a bunch of them actually have cutscenes involved. Maybe they'll unlock a new ending if we do some more stuff. But yeah, mechanically that problem is a problem, and dodging, parrying is a little bit fucky-wucky at times. When it works, it's fantastic. Otherwise, the fundamental battle system is amazing. Oh, wait. Fundamental battle system is amazing. The Picto system, Lumina's, fantastic. Weapon system, all great. There's so much build variety, it's amazing. Combat is the The way combat flows is just so good. Free aim, all the dynamic things you can do in battle, variety of strategies, everything is so fantastic, incredibly well handled. The visuals, the particle effects, my god. This game, when it doesn't have texture popping, looks brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. What more is there to say?
Hang on tight.
The story is really, really good. The gameplay is probably the best of any turn-based RPG I've ever played. Granted, I haven't played a whole lot, but in some ways it's like a perfect evolution upon Persona. There's a lot of similar systems to Persona here, obviously, so it's very clearly inspired. Oh yeah, this game, so many inspirations in this game. It is very transparent, very inspired by a lot of things working on this game. Of course they are. They never copied anything. Everything they were inspired by, they were inspired by. In a genuine way, which I really like. There's Nier in here. A lot of Nier. I think Nier was the main inspiration behind this game. Absolutely. So many things. The amount of work put into this game is tremendous, and so it very much has my respect. I hope it's not what was responsible for breaking my PlayStation. In a way, actually, I do hope it is, so that way I can uninstall it, and if I don't play it, then my PlayStation will be fine. But on the other hand, if it is responsible for bricking my PlayStation, that is obviously a major, major problem, and renders the game basically completely unplayable, because it will ruin your console. So I hope that's not the case, but I also kind of do hope it is the case. So I don't want my PlayStation to be actually broken. Yeah, jolly good. Good length, good price. Game is only like 45 quid. Wonderful. I don't think I'm going to do these post-game challenges. Seems like it's a lot of grinding. I'm not down for that. I might check out the other ending sometime. But jolly good. It's a bit of a shame we got ultimately a kind of a grim ending. But I do suppose maybe I made the wrong decision. Alright. Actually, you know what? Right. Title screen. So what's my play hours? Okay, so about 48 hours, because I don't think I'll be counting the time we spent in that ending there. So yeah, about 48 hours. And that's considering I did a lot of side content. So if you just do the main objectives, this game is... You could do it in probably less than 30, even. So yeah, not a super long game, but good quality. I feel like if I try to continue talking, it would be a lot of yapping. I don't think I have anything more good to really contribute. Really good. Probably will get Game of the Year, and I think it deserves that. Jolly good.